Up Flashblade. Up Excite Night, Socks, Breakdown.
Was ist das?
The way I have the title makes you think I was going for the Master Chief Collection record. What part of Halo 2 Legendary World Record attempts makes it sound like Master Chief Collection?
Töte mich und
Do not waste my time.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Did any of you guys tune in for my Halo 2 history lesson last night?
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I wasn't able to read chat much while I was doing it, so I didn't see who all was popping in and out. But I think it went okay. I kind of screwed up a few things that I wanted to do, but it wasn't too bad.
Vorsicht bei dem Kämpfen, der hat ein Blutgewehr.
For no rehearsal, just jumping right into it, I think it was okay. What's up, Trunks? Will there be a VOD? It's on my past broadcasts right now, but I want to probably edit it down a little if I'm going to put it as like a standalone video.
Mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit.
Yes, I
er hat
have
den Index,
the
er darf ihn nicht behalten.
Oscars on record for
Ich
Classic.
kümmere mich um diese
2 hours and 13 minutes.
Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Don't punch me. No, why did you do it? I hate the sun. Like at the worst possible. Whenever I go live at like 10 o'clock, it just always like comes out. It'll go away soon. I have like a glare. Yeah, you can see it. The sun's just like right in my face. Go away.
Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
What's up, Fortune? You know, I forgot to show a cool part of the thing yesterday. I made check. Hold on, where is it? Where did I put it? Look, I made this sweet chart and I forgot to show it. I spent a lot of time making this sweet chart. I realized that after I ended my stream. I even had it with a cool animation. I'm gonna add that to the YouTube video. If I edit it down, I think.
Boots. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
I spent way too much time making that stupid graph to not show it during the video.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert.
I even came up with a clever way of doing it. So, to make the video of the graph like unveil like that, I made one image of a completely empty graph and then another image with the graph of all the shit. And then I used a mask in a video editing software to slowly remove one image and replace it with the other. I came up with that. Cause I mean I don't know how to animate lines. You could like animate the line work and do it some other way too, but I didn't want to do any of that. So I just animated a mask to scroll across it. Where's the shit? Where does... There it is.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
You can't sit comfortably to get out of the sun. I have to like lean back or lean forward.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
You have new ideas?
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Also, some tools at your disposal that you might not have considered is arbitrary unit possession. You can turn into a flood very, very easily and quickly.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
What's up, Raze? What's up, Christian? What's up, Vincent? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I killed everybody. Man, I want the sun to move. It's a billion miles away and it's shining right in my face. So I have like the shitty kind of blinds. You know how they're like the cheap just slat blinds, little twisty knob things that open and close them. There's a left half and a right half to my blinds, and there's an opening in the middle where they don't really connect. And that's where the sun is hitting me from right now. Let's see if I can adjust the blinds a little. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe? No.
Boots. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie erledigen. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie erledigen. Es dreht durch. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I just had an idea, Fortune. Do you know if... So when you crouch, obviously you go from standing up to standing down, and that gives you a downward velocity, right? Like, that's where the speed that we're gaining comes from. When you uncrouch, do you gain upwards velocity? Can you do the reverse of what we're doing then? And can you start crouch, like hold crouch, and then release and repress it really fast and just gain... Could I be like doing tantruming and gaining upwards velocity by doing the opposite? And then just shoot straight up in the air? Maybe?
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Why doesn't that happen in the reverse? Why does down give more than up? I don't know, it seems weird. How did none of those explode? That's crazy.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
If you're starting from the standing position, then all of your crouches should be down because you're never giving it a time to complete the actual down.
Schützt die Hierarchen.
Try the
Ausgänge
thing, but
verschließen.
start from a crouched
Oh, das wohl
position.
nicht.
Other than this.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain.
Man, I hate where the sun's at right now. Like, as soon as I go live at 10 o'clock, the sun is just out in the most annoying way. I can't really focus without, like, sitting comfortably. Being blinded and cooked.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Ugh. Do it. I got spawns. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and just get out of the sun because I want to sit right here. This is where I would normally do my speed runs, but I can't even like keep my eyes open if I'm sitting right here. So I'm having to sit like uncomfortably and lean back, and it's making it weird to stream. So I'm gonna wait for the sun to move, and then I'm gonna do runs. I'm gonna eat some food and get to doing runs. Give me like 5 minutes. The sun should get out of the way pretty quickly. It's usually just for a few minutes in the day. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to wait on the sun to move a little. Hopefully it's moved. It hasn't much, but I think it's better. My mic's still on. It is, right? Alright. Sorry about the short break. I was getting hit by the sun at like the worst angle. It's a little better now.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Gewehr.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, two, three.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Gewehr.
Alright, not bad. You guys see Zoo got the 119 on MCC for no major glitches? That's a pretty good time. He got it this
Setzen Sie
morning.
mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Watching him. He's moved on to Halo 1. You guys are gonna be stuck with me now.
Prophet,
Zoo's
Wahrheit,
playing Halo
den
1
Index, er
now.
darf ihn nicht behalten.
There's gonna be no Halo 2 streamers
Diese
anymore.
Türen.
I mean, no is wrong, because, I mean, there's other people. Sunwraith streams, Dabble streams, a couple other people are streaming, but... The world record Halo 2 attempts are gonna be no more. It's actually kind of sad and really cool, but Halo 2 might be done, or especially on MCC in terms of new records. Like, Zeus said he's done with the normal category. He just finished his no major glitches category. And nobody's close to beating those times, and I don't know if anyone ever will. We do have some new glitches on the horizon, though, so maybe they will happen someday, but right now they're not. It's so troll, man. Why are there only like 2 jackals in the game that'll overcharge you? And why is he one of them? I swear you never get overcharged in this game.
Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Pretty good again.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Weckt die Meute auf.
Gleich da lang.
Oh, come on. There's no way.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Dude, that grenade instant exploded? That's bull! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. So, normally grenades take longer than that to explode, but because of this lift,
Vorsicht bei dem Captain,
it has weird physics, like it can make you do this. And it can also affect grenades and make them instant blow up. So the grunt was able to throw a grenade and have it land right here, and then get affected by the lift so that it set off instantly instead of having the normal long fuse of a plasma grenade.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
But it is kind of cool that you can just like
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
jump, or so there I got
Vorsicht bei
squished.
dem Captain,
But
er
you
hat
can
ein
just
Blutgewehr.
fly.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. 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 Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
That'd be a kind of sick way to clear the room. It's actually not really faster.
diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
How do those melees not connect? What? Crazy.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Dead. I don't know why I'm struggling here at the start of the level.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, two, three, four.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Two, three, four.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Really wish you would have died. Still pretty good.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die Verstärker ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Du machst es nur noch schlimmer.
Hier der Typ, springen Sie rein.
No.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
That was really fast too. Come on. I said no. Stop punching.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Arthurus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Man, this would have been so fast if I didn't have slow prison skip. Yeah, I think I see what you mean, Fortune. You can get pretty close to them on the sides though, can't you? I assume you've tried that. Oh, what am I doing? I just tried to do the wrong strat. What if you held them open and then with one player and then stood inside the wall next to them? I don't know if that made sense, but maybe I can show it now that I'm reverting. What if you stood here? Because it's frozen right now. What?
Dafür danken wir ihnen. Arthurus und seine Brutes haben der Platt. Arthurus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell! Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf
My flying's been feeling pretty good recently.
nicht damit gerechnet,
Really been nailing it.
Intelligenz eventuell Maschinen angreift.
Halt die Türme gesichert ab.
Ich habe das Orakel befragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt.
Have you tried it on the tram door yet, Fortune, just to see if it works and see what happens? Because you should just be able to like betray a Marine and then knock his body in at the very start of the level.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagen wir niemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
I guess you did say that was kind of hard to recreate, though.
Hab ich schon an mutigere, wirbellose angeschickt.
You haven't tried with the body, but just shooting straight, either shot the door or through. I wonder if they went through. They probably went through, I would imagine. I don't know, though. Did I watch the Super Bowl? No, I don't like football. I'm a hater. I think I've got good reason to hate football. I just don't support the sport in general. Literally 100% of the players on the field have brain damage, and not a small amount of brain damage. A life-altering amount of brain damage. And the league covers it up, and they push it onto children. I'm not a fan. They've covered up studies linking NFL hits to concussions. They've refused to cooperate with concussion protocol. They've refused to allow any form of third-party studies to come in. Roger Goodell's an evil person. I don't know. The amount of football in Texas, which is where I grew up, is crazy. It's like a religion. Like, people are playing tackle football from the age of 3 years old with the intention of going pro. And most of them don't make it. They just end up with brain damage by the end, and then they have it for free and they never got any money. And even the ones that do make it to the NFL, they still have their lives mostly ruined. Like, one of my best friends in high school, I used to sit at lunch with him every single day. He went on to be a Seahawks quarterback. And then he got fired because he beat up his girlfriend and got involved with drugs and stuff. And I knew him in high school, and he like wasn't a violent person. I knew his girlfriend too. Like they weren't. I don't know. When he went off to TCU and got a bunch of like concussions, then went off to the NFL and got hit real hard, he became a different person. And now he like, I'm still friends with him on Facebook, and now I mean, yeah, he lived the dream. He made it to be a starting quarterback on one of the like biggest teams in the world. And if you follow him on Facebook, you'd be sad to see it. I don't know. I think it's terrible. He lived the dream, and it's really sad. And he's the lucky one. He's one of the lucky ones. I think football straight up ruins people's lives. I think it's a terrible sport. I'm not exaggerating when I say literally 100% of the players have significant brain damage. The only ones who maybe don't are the kickers, and most of them do as well. Every single player on the field has significant brain damage. They've done studies. They've looked at thousands of brains from both college and football players, and in every single brain they've looked at, every single one, they found significant brain damage. I don't know, it's gross to me. And you might argue, like, well, why don't you complain about, like, MMA or boxing? I know those sports are bad, too, but they're not forced on children. 3-year-olds aren't doing full contact boxing. 3-year-old, it's not, like, pushed as a religion on literal children. So I'm a football hater.
Nicht zurückweichen! Wo willst du denn hin? Nicht hier, aber ich rieche es. Oh no!
And also, it's not even just that they're getting concussions, it's that the league is actively working to cover it up. They're fighting the scientists and the doctors at every step of the way to, like, people are saying we could be fixing these problems, we could be trying to make the game safer, and they're just trying to cover it up. Evil sport, evil people.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsspur, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
I like most other sports, though. I like basketball the most. I used to play and watch a whole lot of soccer. I haven't kept up with soccer much in recent years, but I used to be a pretty big fan. most entertaining to watch. For me personally, I like basketball. It's not everybody's type of sport, but it's got a lot of action. They're constantly doing athletic feats. They're running up and down the court. Their guys are huge. They're like freak of natures in terms of like peak athletic ability. I just like watching people be good at things, and the NBA players are just undoubtedly the best in the world at what they do. That's one of the reasons I really like the Olympics and stuff too. I really just like seeing like peak performance. I like seeing people be good at things. That's pretty fast. Have I ever seen the Kraken? Yeah, I've been to one game. Not hockey. I like hockey, but I grew up in Texas, so I don't have a very good foundational understanding of hockey. I mean, I get the sport. It's the same as soccer, but like, I've never like played hockey in my life. Like, it's just not something that was on my radar as somebody living in Texas. So I don't really have the nostalgic roots for it. I think it's a cool sport. I get it. I think it's cool. One of the things I don't like about hockey is back to this idea of violence, I guess, is why is like fighting like the most important thing for casual fans in hockey? I watched a hockey game a few months back. This was a USA versus Canada show match or something. They performatively fought as like part of the show. Like they before like as soon as they drop the puck for the kickoff or whatever you call it, I don't know what they call it in hockey, the face off. Within the first 2 seconds of the game, the US versus Canadian players lined up to fight each other. Now that's just like stupid. If they were mad enough to fight before the game starts, like what is the performance of like they drop the puck and you guys immediately start fighting? Like what is that? What part of hockey is that? And all the fans cheered and they got all the headlines. It's like, oh, this is why hockey's the best. How does that help the sport in any way? I don't get it. It's turning it into freaking WWE wrestling. I don't care about wrestling. I'm not trying to watch like stupid manufactured sports drama. I want to watch people be good at their jobs. I want to watch the best athletes do athletic shit. I don't want to watch a fake fight in the middle of the ice. Like, I don't know. That was actually one of the last hockey games I watched, and I just found it like absolutely ridiculous. I thought it was absurd that people were cheering for it and that's what got the headlines, because for me that like is a detriment to the sport. That makes the sport less impressive to me. I just want to see people be good at hockey. I don't want to see you performatively fighting each other on the face-off. Does it add to the entertainment though when it's just straight up scripted? It was clearly planned by both teams. Like they coordinated it. Is that really entertaining? It's wrestling. You're watching wrestling. And if you like wrestling, that's cool, but it's not a sport.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Yo, a big old zoo raid. Let's go. How'd the Halo 1 run go? Did you beat your worst ever run? Congrats to Zoo, by the way. If you guys didn't hear, Zoo just set the Halo 2 no major glitches world record. He got a 119. He's been grinding for that for a few months now. So he's done with Halo 2 as far as I know. MCC Halo 2 is dead. You guys are all gonna have to watch me now for your Halo 2 fix. Hate to tell you. Sorry, Zoo, they're my viewers now. Yep. Congrats on the 119. I didn't see the whole run. I saw a lot of it, though. Good job. Next history lesson? Maybe next week, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't know. I do want to make it a reoccurring thing. Maybe we do it every week. Should we do it again next Monday? Maybe a little bit earlier? Should I make it a reoccurring thing, like 6 o'clock? Go 2 hours earlier? 6 o'clock on Mondays? Why did you line up like directly behind him? Shoot your gun. Thanks for the grenades. Those are helpful, actually. Alright, pretty good grade bind deck, or great journey. Pretty good high charity as well. Okay, that was a good practice session. You know, I'll just jump into runs now that the Zoo viewers are here. Outskirts has quite a bit to cover, more than you might think. Alright, let's do some full game runs. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to do Legendary, then Easy, or I don't know if I want to go in order and do Outskirts next. I haven't really decided. I assume going in order would just make sense, but hopping around I might be able to do the more entertaining ones and gauge some interest. I don't know. But yesterday was good practice. If you guys missed it, what we're talking about is yesterday I did a stream where I went through the entire world record history of Cairo Station on Legendary. It was a pretty good presentation. I spent like 2.5 hours watching the old run when the record was 10 minutes and 19 seconds. Then it became 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes, all the way down to today. The record is 3 minutes and 52 seconds. So it's a lot has changed, going from 10 minutes to 3 minutes. And I'm hoping to do that more consistently and do it for like every level. Did I upload the presentation? I haven't uploaded it as like an edited video, but you can watch the past broadcast under the live section on YouTube. It's there. It's also on my Twitch channel as the past broadcast. You can watch it in both. I have intentions of maybe editing it down, taking out some of the downtime and turning it into like slightly more polish. But as it stands right now, it's just like 2.5 hours.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
What's up, Burn?
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Burn, you've been running Halo 2 on Cartographer on Vista, right? I think I saw your videos on YouTube in my recommended.
Jahre nicht gesehen.
Am I thinking of someone else, or is that you?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Is this classic? This is the OG game on German. But yeah, this is classic. I'm playing on a different language because it's faster. There's certain sections where you have to wait for like doors to open, and it's tied to how quickly the characters talk. So you need to wait for them to finish their dialogue and then a door will open. So over the course of the whole run, it's not very much. It's only like 12 seconds for German compared to English. It's not that big of a deal, but it is nice just to like have free time save. It's one of those fun facts that like new players like to hear.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Cartographer's really optimized. I'm not so sure about that. I don't mean to downplay your skills, but I think Cartographer is the least optimized version by a very huge margin.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's had the least competition over the years. Oh, he means in terms of performance optimization. Then yes. I hate this box. Why did... Stupid green box, man. I'm restarting. I don't need to do an armory run. We'll just do a normal run.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know. I know I'm an old man and this is not the popular opinion, but I think the lag is part of the skill in this game. I mean, the SM64, like Mario 64 community does the same thing. The modern platforms run Mario 64 better. It's possible to play Mario 64 with zero lag. The fastest way to play Mario is on the Wii Virtual Console. But nobody does that, it's a different category. Even though it's faster, nobody runs it because the prestige is in the original version. That's what people have been playing for their whole lives, and it has a ton of lag. One of the biggest skills in SM64 is lag reduction. You have to like look at the ground, you have to change the camera, you have to the C buttons, you're constantly flipping the camera to face specific angles just to save 1 frame of lag. And that's the difference between the top runners and the mid-tier runners, is they're saving like thousands of lag frames throughout the run. It's not just movement, it's camera like locking to save like performance. And I think that adds a layer of skill to a game. And I think it's similar with Halo 2. I think there's a lot of unseen skill in how you manage the lag and how you reduce it and how you like do sword flies around the lag and how you enter a room and deal with the lag. I think that a game running better and having 0 lag is not necessarily better for the pedigree of a speedrun.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. How do I suck? I should revert. Would have been cool.
Alarm!
Cart records aren't that free.
Alarm!
Does Zoo have the cartographer record? Who has it? Yeah, Zoo does.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do I know who Shift is? The SpongeBob runner? I don't watch his content. I've seen him. I've tuned into his stream a couple times, but I'm not like a regular viewer.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I wonder if my computer would run Cartographer better than it ran MCC. It probably would. I could probably do Cartographer runs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
Why can't I aim? Thought I killed that guy, and so I was like ready to flick away, and then he didn't die. Dude, my aim is not it right now. What is going on? You guys should all be weak, right? Not you? Oh.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You still don't understand how box clipping works? Don't worry, we don't either.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
I'm not kidding either. So we know how to recreate it, but we truly do not understand the mechanics behind it yet. We're getting closer, but basically what happens is I run into the box to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you notice I was counting there, and then I skipped some numbers while I was bumping. or I wasn't counting when I hit it, so I'm looking for a specific pattern when I hit the box. The screen will shake in a specific way. It's kind of subtle and it's kind of hard to see on stream. It's more apparent when you're the one who's controlling the character, but when you run into the box, the screen will like lurch forward and like jolt. And each time the screen jolts, I'm counting. If I get 8 bumps on that first one, then I can go through the door. For this one, I usually go for 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I went for 8 instead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you just have to offset your hitbox and then try to clip through. It's kind of finicky. This first one's really easy because the box is always in the same spot. 5, 6, 7, 8. And the type of like wall we're going through is very smooth and flat. The second one's harder because the box is never in the same spot, and the type of wall we're going through is a little bit different, the geometry of it. So it's a lot more precise for the second one. So I have to throw these 2 grenades to get the box in the right spot, and if it's not, then it's not going to work. It's actually harder to get the box in the right spot than it is to do the trick. That's what a lot of people struggle with. But once it's there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I'm keeping it, whatever. I don't need to restart. Okay, I can't aim. Why is my aim so bad?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Stupid box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, run.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine
This is the run right here. How did I fail to pick this up? Get him, Marines. Don't die. Get him. Please, just hit your shots. It's really not that hard. Apparently it is. I don't need to restart.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
That was really good space section. That was kind of insane.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe. Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen an diesem Kratz. Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Wir nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, es nicht.
Dude, this ending is bonkers.
Folgt mir.
No, dude, it was so fast.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Hey, das ist übel.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Still fast. 419 with the death and a slope hanger too. That was a really good level.
Die Sache ist,
Take out the mistakes and I could have been zooming.
Shut this up, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Dude, my hanger 2 could have been 25 seconds faster. And that's not even counting the 10-second death. We could have gone 35 seconds faster than that. That's crazy. That would have been an insane record if everything else was perfect. I mean, obviously, if you played perfectly, you'd have perfect runs, but Cairo's just such a crazy level. There's always time to save. Glad you liked it, Coop.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz. Euch retten.
die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs
It's a
auf
funny sentence, Leoid. Why wouldn't they? Everyone speaks German in the German version.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten!
Just so you know, Nerf, it doesn't work on Master Chief Collection. If you're wanting to do it, you either have to use a mod to change the tick rate or play on one of the classic versions.
Dranbleiben, amigos! Neuer Kontakt! Ah, Mann!
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
The grunts speak perfect English in Halo 2 Classic. I think you're misremembering. In Halo 1, the elites speak gibberish. Like the work and raw. But in Halo 2, they all speak English. Even in Halo 1 they speak English. They call you bad cyborg and stuff even in Halo 1. They're voiced by, what's his name? The guy who came, Joe Staten. Yeah. You can hear him do he does the audio check as a grunt voice. If you have the extra features disc for Halo 2, there's a surround sound audio check, and he does the grunt voice, and he's speaking English. He's saying, left side, right side. They definitely speak English. English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Nette Begrüßung.
On the first one, you want 8 is what you need to go through both walls. If you're going through the first wall and then dying in outer space, you're either not getting enough bumps, or you're bouncing off the SMG rack that's on the opposite side of the wall. Whenever you go through the wall, you can't hit that SMG holder. It's not exactly obvious what the straight line path is to go through that wall. You have to dodge that little weapon holder. No, and I'm back so far. What? What? I think I might have been checkpoint glitched. I lost a whole minute. That's crazy. Is it really a minute? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I don't really want to restart yet. Probably should. I don't know. I should keep going. I should get some practice.
Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte...
Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
Nice nerf. I don't know why. Your message got auto-modded, but I can see it. I'll keep going.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
First try, easy every time.
Ein Gegner! Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Oh no, I died. Psych.
Wir dürfen nicht auf...
Nice, nerf. Yeah, the first one's the easier one. The second one's the really annoying one. But it's cool to get... The first one feels cool to get. Have you noticed it's harder to walk in a straight line than it seems? The hardest part of the first one is just walking straight forward. Like, forward and backward is way harder than the top runners make it look. What's up, Zacavier?
Einen Gebieter steht eine Propheten an, der muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Get down there. Alright, a little sloppy, but still kind of fast. Gondola skip. Yeah, gondola skip is actually... Especially if you're not... You have to be really fluid at timing and movement, because you need to be able to snipe those guys and then get on the little ledge and then time the shot. Once you're good, it's actually not too hard. And you get checkpoints for it, which is nice. But Another thing that might have been happening is you might have been spawning the gondola or the phantom too early. If you get the dialogue too early, you don't give yourself enough time to snipe all the enemies. It's possible to make that dialogue happen later, so you're not in such a rush. I shaved my arms recently, and every time I keep looking at my arms, it keeps catching me off guard because they're so white. My arms get really hairy, so I shave them like once every couple years just because they're super hairy. And now I just look weird. Yo, Guns, thank you for the prime. When's the next lesson? Maybe a week from now, maybe 2 weeks from now. I'm thinking about making it a regular occurrence, though. I guess I should get some feedback from chat. Have you guys watched my history lesson? Give me some feedback. Tell me what you liked, tell me what you didn't like. Tell me what levels you want to see next. I'm really curious, like, I've heard so far good receptions. You guys want more of it, I can tell. You want me to do more and better, but if you've got any complaints, I'm open to hear them as well, because I was just completely winging that whole, like, presentation. I didn't have, like, a script or anything. So I'm definitely open to new ideas. Go in order, so go in order and do Cairo Easy next, or Outskirts Legendary next, because Cairo Easy has a different history than Cairo Legendary. Yeah, shut up, Fortune. No, I blew myself up. I shouldn't have stuck this elite. I don't know what I was thinking. Why am I so bad? Oh, I thought I killed all three. Why did I think I killed all three? Oh man, this run was decent too. Why am I throwing this level? Whatever. I'm not restarting. I want to try this ghost, actually. I've been wanting to work this into my runs. I think I was doing 13 bumps and finding it relatively consistent. Oh, come on.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Easy trick. You guys see the ghost into the super bounce? That was cool.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch!
Wish I got a better spawn here.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen that one, Cole? It's pretty cool. You can also ghost back out of this room. Once I'm on the way back down, I can ghost out. I was thinking about trying to do your Oracle challenge with ghosting back out, but I don't have to hit the cutscenes and the next elevators. You can just ghost right back out.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Wir müssen das Orakel retten.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempel. Welch eines diese? In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
How much time does the ghost save? Like less than 15 seconds, and you have to hit the super bounce to make it really worth it. But when you do, it's like 15 seconds.
Oder eine Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere antworten auf diese den Smartphones. Aber wo sind die Waffen?
It also depends on how many bumps you do and like how smoothly you get up on the outside. But yeah, it's really not much.
Nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Pretty good Oracle, though. I lost a minute on Lab Room and still got a 1304.
Sir, wir
Crazy.
müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No Ultras. I check for Ultras. If I get them, I go for them. I think Zoo should too. I've been trying to convince other runners to think about it. I think it's worth it. I mean, now that it doesn't matter because Zoo's never going to play Classic again. Feels bad, man. But if one of those two elites that I looked at spawns as an Ultra Elite, you can save like 25 seconds on this level. And it's not that inconsistent. You get checkpoints before the flies, and the flies are pretty easy. I was showing him to Sunwraith, and he was hitting them just within like 5 minutes of practice. He was hitting it like pretty consistently.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Sensors im Anmarsch, Team.
No! Oh, it's not fair. Stop, 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 stop! Ugh. Why do you guys have to ghost parade me? Also, how is that grunt shooting me? Okay, bad Delta Halo, it's fine.
Weiteren Komplex. Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Flat im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Gerüsten.
Okay, well that wasn't quite as I intended, but it worked. At least we didn't die. Safe. This run's actually still not bad. It can technically still world record. It won't, but it can. I feel like I'm playing really well. I think I can get a world record again soon.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden.
Oh God.
Er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Well, you not. That guy's better than me. How early in the run are you able to tell if it can world record? Well, I mean, it's really how late in a run is the question, because any run at the start can still world record, because it's at the start. The later you get, the more time you've lost. So if you look at the best possible time at the very bottom of my splits, if I were to tie the best I've ever done until the end of the run, I would get a 1:19.27. So with that in mind, you have to understand I will not tie the best I've ever done until the end of the run, because I'm going to make a few small mistakes here and there over the course of an hour. It's just not realistic to play perfectly. So take a little bit of time off that, a minute here or whatever, and so realistically, this run can still be a 120 something, but I'm probably going to lose more time than that too, so it's probably going to be like a 121 or a 122 based on our current pace. That's kind of how you could think about it. The closer we get to the end, the closer you know the pace, because you've just completed more levels and you're closer to the end. Not for console only, Lloyd, but for Classic. There's a difference between Classic and Master Chief Collection. This is not Master Chief Collection. This is the OG version, and it's a different game. It's a different category. It's tracked on a different leaderboard. It has different rules. It has different timing methods. It has different glitches. It may look mostly the same, but it's a different game. Yo, what up, Proclaimer?
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
What did I just do that for? That is not how I meant to do that. What am... Whatever, man.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Das ist meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle. Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Not bad.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Terroristen. Gut aufpassen.
No, I got greedy. I'm surprised that killed me. I should have lunged. I would have lived if I lunged.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Terroristen. Gut aufpassen.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
That's bad. Everything's fine. Whatever. Get me out of here. Was that a dual wield guy? Where'd the guy go? Was he dual wield or oh, he was single wield?
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Alright, well, world record is now dead. But we can still get a good run here. I'm looking to just do consistency and get better.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Rede. Noch einen, Gebieter.
Yeah, what up, Tux?
Bleibt in den Schatten, die Energiequelle ausgerüstet ist. Es lässt Sie aus Ihrem Gestell angreift das Biest von hinten.
I don't know why I decided to do that. We're live.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That guy's got a dude just had a shotgun standing there, menacingly. Was that a shotgun or was that a BR? It looked like a shotgun. Okay, well that's really bad. Don't shotgun me point blank. Thank you for not doing it. Negativ, man. Sometimes I feel like I can speak German. How do I perfectly understand him when he says negative, ma'am? Am I a super genius? Am I just translating it in my head immediately? You ever heard anybody speak Dutch? Sometimes when I hear people speak Dutch, I feel like I can understand them even though I haven't a clue what they're saying. Dutch has got to be the language that sounds like the most like English, but is not. They're not speaking English. At least it's one of them. No way are you instant seeing me, dog. I had to run from the popcorn.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung antritt.
Will you just please die? I can't hit him. Yep, carbine. Yep, carbine. Oh, sick. Put that down. Oh, come on. Wait, how far back am I? Oh, it's kind of far. Okay, it's not that bad. Man, it's kind of bad. Man. Whatever. Very good. I just want to see a cool launch on this level. Check this out. It's gonna be in like 30 seconds. I've been getting pretty good at this launch. I think if I was doing easy runs, I'd do it in my runs. It can save almost 10 seconds if you get it perfectly, which isn't a lot on Legendary, but on easy it kind of is. I missed it, but you can go over the wall there. The hard part isn't necessarily clearing the wall, it's surviving on the other side. But if you do, you can land basically right here, and it saves like between like 7 and 10 seconds depending on how good you do it. Wow, how did I get melted so hard there? That's crazy. Where did my shields go? Got blue beamed. Alright, time for the 5-minute break. That kinda hurts. Best part of the speed run. People think this is like would be my least favorite part of the run, and on a run like this it's not very fun, but it's actually really nice to have a 5-minute break before the hardest level. Oftentimes people ask me like, is this your least favorite part? And it's not. This is, I hate Oracle waiting so much more than I hate this waiting, because on Oracle it's at basically the start of the run. You have to wait on Oracle all the time. I never get runs to Quarantine Zone, so like, once you make it here, it's a welcome break, and it's also right before the hardest mission, so you have time to like slow down and mentally reset. It's better. This break is fine. It'd be nice if it was a little shorter, but it's fine.
Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright. It's gonna be Gravemind in time. I've been practicing a lot of Gravemind. I want to get a good ending here. My goal is to get less than 20 minutes on the end game. It's really hard to do. That'd be like perfection, but I've been grinding in-game practice with the goal of getting like sub 20. If I'm anywhere near that, like a 21 will still make me happy. I just want to get a good end game right here. That's what I've been practicing. That's what I want to do. Let's lock in. 8 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 8 minutes. Easy.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Alright, Gravemind. Cooperate. Thanks, Phantom. Not sure why that got auto-modded, but thanks.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No, I got too greedy.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
It's gonna one take me in the air like that. Well, there goes my sub 20. It's not the end of the world or anything.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick, ich empfange Marine.
There's no way that you shoot me there, dog. I don't have a checkpoint either. How? That's just not fair. I was invisible and the door was closed. No one else on your team is shooting, and you just randomly shoot a few needles? What?
Gleich da lang.
I disagree with that death. What's up, Odd Coffee?
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transporter-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
That wasn't quite how I wanted to do that. That better.
Hier, Chief.
Why do you back up?
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
It's fine.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Arthurus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Ich habe das Orakel befragt und es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
I didn't mean to fall. I was scratching my head. Did I not camo on that last checkpoint or something? My nose is super itchy. Oh, there's like a hair stuck in my nose. Oh, it's like pokey. Air stop. Could still get the clear though. Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo bop, skibbity boop, skibbity boop bop. There's no music playing on my stream, so YouTube won't take my ad revenue. Doo bop, skibbity boop, skibbity bop, skibbity beep bop.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flotte das Wrack der in Emberclan verlässt. Wir sollten den
Doo bop, beep bop, boodoo bop bop. Doo bop, beep bop, boodoo bop bop. Skibbity boop bop, buddy boop boop. You live for the Monopoly freestyle? Yeah. Grammy award winning performance out here. How? What is even going on? Why are you like this? Can I get a good high charity skip? That would be swell. not gonna get a good check. Fucking hell, dude. Why do I choke? I mean, it's not a choke. There's nothing on the line, but this level sucks.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Eine Emberclad war die ganze Zeit ans Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Ugh, I'm trying to go too fast. Slow it down.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
That was a really good start. What's up, Slunker? Thanks for hanging out. Wait, that was way too low? What? I can go far enough, I guess.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe
Why is there two shotgun guys?
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie.
This game is bad. I hate it when, like, sometimes when you do this trick, you get exactly the flood that you want, and sometimes you just get like 10 extra flood for no reason. It's just random whether or not the brutes like help or kill enough or spawn extras or like, I don't know.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe.
I use the big structure that I'm looking straight up at. But yeah, you have to move backwards and you can only look straight up while you do this trick. And you're trying to hit an invisible box floating in midair. So I'm directly above the trigger right now, and now I'm falling straight down. So I've started the level like way higher and way to the left and way forward from where I'm looking right now. And you just steer yourself there just based on practice. Obviously I don't have enough because I screwed it up the first time, but when you get it, that's how it's supposed to look. Yeah, there's, once he's on your head, there's 0 RNG, but there is RNG at the very start of the level, depending on which Flood and Brute spawns you get. But once you've started the trick, it's 0 RNG. It's why it's the hardest trick in the run, but it's also not a section that you see top runners reset to very much, because when you're good, you're good. Nothing should mess with it. But yeah, it is at the same time, it's one of the hardest tricks in the run.
Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
It's even harder on Classic than it is on Master Chief Collection. Why is my ghost airborne? You guys are so trolled. This stupid flipped ghost just gave me the worst checkpoint. Not bad. Alright, we'll finish this run out. I'll probably do another run right after this, if you guys want to see another one. I'll take like a 5-minute break, I think, and rest my hands for a second. I'll let the credits play out. But I'll do another run right after this.
Wie gefällt euch das?
Am I sure my nose can take it? Dude, I gotta shave or something. I think my beard hairs are like poking upwards into my nose. I need to go shave. I think it's also just the winter air is like making my nose like dry and itchy. Combine that with my beard, it's not, it has been super itchy. tangled nose hairs. I've never heard of such a thing. What about braided nose hairs? What if you braided your nose hairs into your mustache? Is this high fashion? Is this the future? Have I discovered the next fashion trend?
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
I look strong. I don't think I look strong. I need to get my weight up. I haven't been losing weight. I haven't been eating very good. When I used to work out a lot, I reached 200 on bench, but that was when I was in college. I probably can't even bench like 150 right now. I know I can't. I probably could do like 125 at most. I'm probably the weakest I've ever been in my life right now. I'm scrawny. What just happened? Why can't I do this the way I want?
Dann schalten Sie halt ab. Halt mich nicht hin! Alles? John, halt ab!
Moment mal! Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist!
Alright, let's try that again. I want to practice this end fight a little.
Bring mich nicht erst dazu, mein Körper!
Why can't I get the triple?
Oh no!
I wish I was better at launching this Spectre away.
Feind gesichtet!
Okay, that's better. Why am I not getting the instant clone there?
Wie halte ich das an? Halt mich nicht hin!
Einfach den Index zu entfernen.
Das ist alles? John, leg ab!
Moment mal! Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist!
Okay, there we go.
Dann schalt sie halt ab! Wie halte ich das an? Halt mich nicht hin! Das ist alles? John, leg ab!
Moment mal! Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist. Noch eine Kerbe für meinen Gürtel.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna let the credits play for a minute, and I'm gonna do another run. Give me like 5 minutes to take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the credits play out.
Was ist das?
Ein Signal
Was tut es?
kommuniziert mit Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf einer Frequenz von
Kommuniziert womit?
den anderen Anlagen.
Zeigen Sie.
Sicherheitsprotokoll. Im Falle unerwarteter Abschaltung wird das System in den Standby-Modus versetzt. Alle verbleibenden Plattformen sind jetzt bereit für Fernaktivierung.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?
Machen Sie Witze?
Hör zu, Blechdose. Mach mich nicht.
Von wo dann? Wohin würde jemand gehen, um die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
Na, zur Arche natürlich.
Und wo, Orakel, ist das?
Wir haben neuen Kontakt, unbekannter Klassifikation.
Das ist keiner von uns. Feuer frei.
Hier ist Spartan 117. Kann mich jemand hören? Over.
Signal isolieren. Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem Schiff tun?
Sir, diesen Kampf beenden.
Stille erfüllt das leere Grab. Fort bin ich getragen. Mein Geist findet keine Ruhe. Es gibt noch so viele Fragen. Ich werde fragen und Sie antworten.
Na gut. Fragen Sie.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We have returned. Yeah, what's up, toy chest? Let's do another run. What's up, Dragoon? What's up, T-Balls? We go again.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Yep, running it back, Xavier. I'll probably do 3 runs today. I think I'm gonna do this one and then maybe one more.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet.
I guess we'll see how I feel after this one, but
sind extrem robust.
I think we'll do a couple runs.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Maybe it's not.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I hate this trick, man.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommen sie.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm going for 7. No, didn't work. Tried to save a little bit of time there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Whenever you bounce off of that little box that's under there, sometimes you can get this in 7 bumps instead of 8. Normally I do 8. If you guys haven't seen me do this trick, I'm counting the number of offsets I get when my screen shakes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So each time you run into the box, the screen either shakes or it doesn't, depending on how fast and which angle you run into the box. I need the screen to shake, so that's why sometimes it'll look like I hit the box more or less times. It's because sometimes the bump isn't good enough. It's a little bit subtle whether or not the screen is shaking when you're watching the stream, but you can tell when you're playing a little bit easier.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
An alle, besetzt die
What's up,
Kampfstationen.
headshot?
Feinde gesichtet! Dämlack! Du bist so gut wie tot!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Nicht nachlassen!
Hochführen dich machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Deckung! Granate unterwegs!
Thanks.
Alarm!
Yo, what's up, yeah? Hope you enjoy Barcelona.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Für den Ringdämon.
Hochführen dich mal.
Stop throwing shit, dude. You guys have so many grenades.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle,
You hope I beat
besetzt die Kampfstationen.
2025 Mono's record. Would be cool to beat that guy. He was pretty good though. Some say he was the best. I don't know, I say that. I don't know if others say that.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He was number 1.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The biggest time save I can get in the world record. There's no huge mistakes. I lost like 30 seconds on Great Journeys, maybe the biggest one. I died twice on the bridge. That might be the only section I died twice on. I think nowhere else, everything else was just like a small revert. There's small time save throughout the run. Really, the second half is where most of it is, though. The first half was basically, like, flawless. I mean, there's always time to save, but, like, in terms of, like, a really good run, the first half was really good, and then the second half I started to lose a little bit.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, oh oh, pass gut auf. Pater, nee, das ist nicht gut, Bruder. Ha. Ei.
Alarm,
I mean,
Entertruppen unterwegs.
no, it doesn't need to be flawless. Like, there's always time to save, but it's just so hard to be perfect for an hour and a half. Like, it's world record. It needs to be world record caliber for the whole run. You need to be
Die Kampfstation.
very, very good.
Vorsicht! Tja, das ist
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
gut.
Alarm. 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 Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
What age am I gonna stop? Probably this age. I don't know. I can't really afford to do it much longer. I don't know what my future plans are.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want to get the world record history videos done, at least have those out there. That's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I don't know if I have any goals after that. I might just call it quits. I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to do with my life. I'm not really sure.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Dang job. Feels bad, man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
At least Magnus won. It was pretty entertaining. I enjoyed it. Magnus has still got it. He's pretty good at chess.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. It was so fast, too. Instant melt.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's really easy to be a Magnus fan when he just wins, like, every single time. I'm gonna be sad when he retires. I really like it when people are good at things. Like, when there's just an undisputed GOAT and he proves it, like, over and over and over again. How can you just not marvel? I always find it weird when people are haters of the GOATs. Like, how can you pretend to be a fan of whatever sport and not appreciate the player who is the best? Like, even if he beats your team all the time, like, at some point you gotta, like, recognize, like, dang.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben. Uh-oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Just to make Magnus come back stronger. Yeah. I mean, Ali Reza is one of the guys who could just legitimately beat Magnus, like, and has a chance to be better. Especially in 1 minute.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Richten Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube, Sie ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No, I got way too greedy. I tried to go for sub 4 there. It was close. Dang.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, it's hard to compete with 2025 mono. That guy's the GOAT. What's up, Goober?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you guys not shooting at the guy directly in front of you? I hate this game.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
up, Democracy? What's up, Cybo? That's not where I wanted that grenade to go. Marines, you want to shoot at somebody? Maybe that weak grunt that's been standing in front of you?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, he spotted me. Lie down, isn't he? Wait. Okay, it worked. We take those somehow.
Cortana, ziehen Sie zurück, Feuer. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ugh. Man, I'll go fast. Got a little greedy there and messed up the swordfly.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Injiku.
An alle, besetzt die
Going alright. Trying to get another run going here.
Aufpassen!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I did one no reset run. It was just an average run. Nothing to write home about.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Why do I suck?
Waffenschränke
On it reloaded. Why are you like this? Also, why did they take so long to spawn? I was expecting these guys to be here earlier, that's why I was like panicking. They're still an elite? No. Weird.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana,
Where'd the gold guy go?
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
Did I lose him? Where did Sword go?
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
Did it disappear? Or did I just lose it? Am I blind? Towards the spawn? Like in the middle of the bodies.
Alle Nicht-Kampfeinheiten in die Druckzone.
Yeah, I think it's on. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. What happens is if like one elite body lands perfectly on top of another, you can make them disappear. I'll try to make it happen here. Kind of hard to do. But if they perfectly overlap, instead of like stacking on top of each other, that one of them will disappear because it doesn't like them being like perfectly on top of each other.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, what up, Grave? Did your run finish yesterday? I saw you finally made it out of Halo. How'd that run go?
Eine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Theo?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das steigert die Quote.
Keine
Lass mich
Übung.
das machen, Kameraden.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. Oh, I did see your community gold. I remember. I came back right at the end of the run. You did finish it. I remember. I left like right before SC. I didn't get to see the stick stack or the hog stack. But that's pretty hyped to do hog stack in a run.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
Where do you get your grenades from to do it? Because you do the window clip, right? You don't go into the door.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen.
Oh, okay.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mini runs. I did a no reset run. Now I almost had a couple sub 4 Kairos. I've been kind of grinding for a good Kairo for the last like hour. I've had a couple really good looks, but I keep getting too greedy on the bomb room and then dying. I had a 358 that died, and then a couple others that were close.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hört sie! Ich folge Ihnen! Deckung!
Hey! Au! Verdammter Außerirdischer!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen!
Why are you like that, man? Why didn't you just enrage? Why do you have to keep walking forward? That was fast too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich vom Schmerz...
Granate! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Wir haben Gesellschaft.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, this is the one.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I wish I hit that shot. I don't know why I couldn't. Come on, dude. Where are you? Why do you hide across the universe? I just want to go fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What's up, Silo?
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Osmos.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Der Chief
Zweite
muss mir aber
Echelon,
helfen, an die
kümmert euch um die
Zündkapsel
Träger.
ranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Im
Im Lauf.
10 Kreuzer, 2
Montana,
Staubträger.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Dead.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
Alive.
Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste
It's
Träger
fine.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in
Oh,
Richtung
pretty good.
Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It's like 15 or 20 seconds, Scoop. It's actually a lot. Okay, it's not quite so far. I'm gonna keep going. I'll try to do a no reset here. This might be my last run. I'm kind of losing steam. I usually do around 4 hours.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I'll do a run here.
Schütteln
Well,
es ab, Marines.
I'll try to do a no reset.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Unserer Feinde werden
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Truppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rattenbahn. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's! Ziel neutralisiert! Neuer Kontakt!
I don't want to open a second energy drink, but I'm getting kind of tired. I already had one this morning. Yeah, it's empty. What energy drink do I drink? I have sponsored shipments from Red Bull that I get every month, so shoutouts to them. Yo, Vendio. Thank you.
Nette Begrüßung.
I still have the record. I'm just trying to improve it.
ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No, man! We'll check.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That did not kill me. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. Keep going. Stay focused. Come on.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Alright, whatever, man. Do I do another run? I think I'm gonna take a break for now. I think I'm gonna come back tonight. I don't want to keep going here. I don't know. I'm not really feeling great. I'll be back tonight for another stream, probably earlier than I've been doing. I think I'll be back in like 4 or 5 hours, around like 6:30 or 7 o'clock my time. But I don't know. I need to take a break. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you missed my Halo 2 history lesson, it's on my YouTube and my VODs. Check that out. But I'll be back tonight. Anybody to raid? Who's live? Anybody I'm following? Really? Just raid my own channel. No, I'll just go offline. See you guys. Thanks for